Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Monday. How are you all? Quantum, what's up, dude? Hello. I'm still not used to you being pink. That's still a little weird to me. And Impy, hello. Hi, guys. How's it going? I had a pretty eventful weekend. I actually managed to get outside. Managed to get outside and go to the beach. I did like an hour-long hike yesterday, and man, I am more out of shape than I thought I was. Because honestly, just climbing a bunch of stairs, like, it fucked me up. But it was really nice. Just sat on the beach and drank some smoothies for like an hour. It was very nice. Very nice. And then I came back home and I played a shitload of Minecraft. It was a good day. Today, we have some more barf to create. I was midway through designing a segment, and I need to finish that up so that I can start copying it around. So that's what we're going to be working on today. There are some questionable logistics in this segment that need to be addressed. And also, I need to finish up the front so that it actually looks good. So let's get everything launched up, and we shall do that. I hope everybody had a good weekend. You're having a good start to your week. Loadador, what's up? Hello. Hello. Hitting the hat trick of hellos this morning. How are you today, friend? There we go. We nearly got everything up. Tired but good. Tired but good. Same. I'm in the same camp. I don't think my eyes have been 100% open this entire day, but still feels like a good one so far. I'm determined to make it a good one. Hope you're doing the same. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I watched that PoE 2 League reveal, and I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but Gigigi definitely know how to put together a really hype trailer. That's for sure. Today I was busy laundry, cleaning, cooking, and shopping. Oh, getting a lot done. I made mushroom and cheese sauce pasta. Hell yeah, dude, I love mushrooms. Mushrooms and pasta are so good. Also cheese. Also cheese. Two great things to go in some pasta. I know you have taste. It's kind of a recent thing. I For a long time I didn't. Like I didn't like onions, I didn't like mushrooms. Those are the only two things I can think of off the top of my head, but like I love both of them now. They kind of just if you prepare them correctly, they kind of just sink into whatever you're making. Onions are yeah, onions. I'll put onions in everything. Fucking everything now. All right, here we go. Let's cut over here. Ooh. Yeah, dude, I love onions. Now that I've gotten my hands on some. Even honestly, like I'm still not really like a raw onion guy. Like I'm not gonna put some raw onion on a burger or anything like that. But sauteed onions, even just like lightly sauteed onions are really good. You know, once they lose a little bit of their like raw intensity, I think they're really good even just on their own. Impy, you're waiting for PoE 2 to reach 1.0 before you start playing? You already own it? Yeah, I put 300 hours into it already. Um, I think I'm probably gonna still wait for 1.0 as well. Because I don't want to keep coming back every league and be like, oh man, this wasn't enough. I'm turned off again. You know. Oh yeah, okay. We have to address the Shrek coloration in the building. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Alright, let's try and fix this first. But the things that they're showing off look really cool. I like more stuff in the end game to make it more interesting. That's really cool. Big fan of that. Good weekend, good food, I take it? Yes. But good weekend mostly. Mostly. I struggled to be productive at all on Saturday. Yesterday was actually my birthday. So I went out and I got a free drink, and my sister bought me a cake pop, and then we went to the beach. And that was a lovely day. And I enjoyed it very much. I enjoyed it very much. Why are you green? Okay. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is undo the load-bearing cable. I think that has to happen. Just something about this is fucking this up. Very weird multiplayer experience. Joined the Factorio Discord in seeking of someone to play with. Found a dude who jumped on to voice chat, started a world. Before we knew it, we got hijacked by 10 people. You were in a 10-person Factorio server. That sounds crazy. That sounds absolutely insane. Happy belated, old man. Thanks. Thanks. Happy belated. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. I got overloaded and quit the voice chat. Yeah, I think I would too. That's a lot. That's a lot to have to handle. Was it like 10 of his boys? Or what happened? Why were you suddenly overloaded by 10 dudes? I think if I just connect the power to this elevator right here, this can be my new input. I don't know how to get it there though, in a way that doesn't look awful. Maybe I'll hide it under here. Yeah, let's try and hide it underneath. The more you know. Yeah, I don't usually like to bring it up, but I don't know. I don't normally treat it like it's a very special day, but I kind of want to change that. Birthday's one day after mine. Oh, happy belated to you as well, MP. 10 complete strangers just joined us. Oh. And you thought, I'm not going to be friends with these people. Thought, I don't want this. This is too much. I get it. That is a lot. Oh, let's actually run this down so you can't see it from the outside. My Sunday was a recovery day. Yeah, I didn't have a recovery day. But also, I don't feel like I really needed to recover. Maybe physically, but I'm sitting down, so I'm good. What did you do for your birthday? Was it a nice experience? Okay, well that's good enough for now at least. It's better. And has it de-Shrekified the building? It has! Okay, nice. I think this side of the building does not have power, though. which kind of okay. I don't really care. Doesn't matter. Rather play Genshin now. Oh yeah. I don't know if you heard me say this. You were gone for a while. I actually gave Genshin a serious try a little while ago. I put like 10 extra hours in it. I tried to play it. I got further than I did the previous time. It was actually pretty good. But I was looking for a better multiplayer experience, and it just wasn't it, unfortunately. What's wrong with Shrek 2? Oh, nothing wrong with Shrek 2. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. But, you know what? It is the swamp, also. So I guess it would have been appropriate. But no. No, no, no. The fuck, tell me? So, I picked it up because I wanted a game to play with my friend. And we spent a really long time trying to get up to whatever the minimum level was for doing multiplayer. And, I was initially holding over a lot of my complaints from the previous time that I played. But then I started to really enjoy it. And it was nice. I felt like the character combos were making a lot more sense to me. It was feeling more satisfying to play. And honestly, it's not a bad game. I've changed my opinion on it. I think it's not a bad game. And a lot of my complaints feel less important now. But I still decided to not play any more of it because it didn't give me the multiplayer experience that I wanted. It's mostly single player. Yeah, the multiplayer was not good. Like it almost feels like there's just no reason to. There's just no reason to play it like that, unfortunately. Which sucks, because it is actually really fun. And if it had a better multiplayer experience, I'd probably still be playing it now. So, that's kind of sad. Yeah, the level 16, yeah. That's what I got too. Maybe if I knew what I was getting myself into. Because I thought that we'd be able to like free roam together. And I know you can, but it's very limiting. It's very limiting. Of course, it's not a bad game. No, not a bad game at all. Even the gacha mechanics don't seem that bad. I don't know. But my standards are like very low for that kind of stuff. Like I can wait something out and be okay with just spending a small amount, like my own time instead of currency. Hey Jug, what's going on, dude? Hello, hello, hello. How we doing today? Doing all right. How about you, my friend? So Quantum's been disposed of. What do you mean? What are you talking about? He's right here. He's perfectly fine. Look, tell him. Tell him you're fine. Hey, what's up, Brett? Not playing Satisfactory? Gasp? Alright, you should tune into the stream before you start typing in the chat, brother. Somebody go pick Brett up and make sure that he's watching the stream. Are you talking about me playing Genshin for some amount of time? Yes, I do play other video games. I know. That might be really shocking to some people. I do play other video games. I spent a weekend packing for the move. Nice. I hope that went well. Still free to play? Yeah, I know. That's good. That's good. Shouldn't be spending money on that nonsense. Not worth it.
A resubscription? Wow, they must really like it here.
Wow. Somebody likes it here. Pocket, what's up, brother? Thank you for the 3-month sub. Appreciate it, dude. None of those video games have bauxite, though. Untrue. Vintage Story has bauxite. Untrue. What the fuck is this, weekly rewards now? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I tuned into a few streams this weekend and I saw it. I don't know what it is. It's another piece of garbage Twitch, like, oh, make sure you interact. Make sure you interact this week. It's retention metric shit. Retention slop. Other than that, I don't know what it is. Story gets really good, but it's a slow start. Yeah, I really like the story, even at the beginning, actually. Like with the courier who used to know the wind god and, like, wants to help him by, you know, doing what's gotta be done. I liked, or not courier, he was like a bard. He was a little Twinkie bard. I thought he was really cute. I thought his section was, like, pretty endearing. Working hard on the TTS, I hear. I'm working hard on a couple more things, too. For anybody who is already subscribed, you now have access to 3 new animated emotes. So go check those out. But yes, I made like 8 new TTS alerts in one night. Venti, yeah, Venti. That's the character. I really liked Venti. I don't know which one of these looks better. I think I'm gonna have to see it moving to figure it out, because these are different. There's that one, and then there's one on the other side. Take a look. Twitch FOMO. Yeah, Twitch FOMO. What's up, Zero? How you doing, dude? How you doing today? This one's nice and clean. I like the cleanliness on that one. This one's got a lot more depth and, like, interesting stuff going on. But I'm not sure. Let's connect them up to some syncs to see them running. This background music is so good. I'm glad you like it. If you ever want a song, just say, I'll share it. Or I'll just, you know, share my playlist if you care. I try to have good boppin' tunes in the background whenever possible. This one's really weird, though. Like, the shape of this on the backside is very weird. Now I've got to get that Ultra Nouveau rich guy. Well, at work right now. Alright, I hope your workday's going good. Fontaine Arc is the best, aka the French region. I didn't get there. I didn't get out of Mondstadt, dude. I'm sorry to say. It was cinema? Yeah, maybe I'll pick it back up at some point. If I'm going in not expecting a multiplayer experience, I think it would probably be better if I like just go in on my own. Could you make a song command? Maybe I could. I would have to find a way to have it automatically pull the information. But I can already do that with my one of my BRB widgets, so I'm sure I could. Would love to know your playlist. Here, I'll post it. Oops. I did not want to pause. There you go. How do I share a whole playlist? I'm only finding the option to share a song. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I could, though. I'm sure I could. There you go. That's the current playlist. Alright, what does this end up looking like behind? It looks very weird behind. It ends up coming out down here. Okay. Of course you didn't? That's like 300 hours in. Yeah, I got 10. 10's the best I can do, brother. That's where I am capped out right now. Has so much content. Yeah? I mean, I've heard. I know the world is big. Like, I've seen the map. It looks insanely big. Throw down my old rig and in the process of making a new refinery to replace it. Oh, nice. Oh, how was the teardown process? Was it painless? Or did it hurt you? Wait, are these ingots coming out? Oh, they are. I don't want ingots coming out. I want... Is this where they come out? That's where they go in. So these ones go up. Alright. Just remembering where everything actually paths to. Yeah, so they come up and then come back down right here. Which I think they don't go all the way through the floor. Wait, I'm so confused. Where do they come down at? What? This is so confusing. And I wondered how much content Final Fantasy 14 has. I don't know. I've heard it's a really good one, though. I've heard it's a really good MMO. What is happening with these belts here? So they go up. Oh, they come back down right here. This is where they come down at. Okay. Yeah. Because they were supposed to go up and come back down. That makes sense. So you have to take them from here. Not gonna bother redoing them too much. Until I know what I want to do. A 450 hours? Really? That feels like not very much. Okay, that looks pretty neat. Let's try this one. I have a max level and best in slot on certain classes. Oh, you played a lot of 14, eh? Alright, let's split this off right here. We'll do the same thing with the temporary sinks. I only played a very small amount of 14. I could not get into it. Not my MMO. Pretty quick, only a little pain. But it had to be done. Saw it wasn't running as efficiently as it could. Yeah, I got you. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Mondstadt is the land of wind and freedom. And Germans. Yeah. Rebuild is also an upgrade now that I have blenders. I've posted a work in progress. Oh, let's take a look. Let's have a little look-see. Alright, I like the shape. I like the color scheme. I like the stripe of orange. Is that a flush sign as well with the Fix-It logo? I gotta do that more. The flush sign with the Fix-It logo. It's good. It's good. I like you got the chimney sticking out on the side. That's always good. Using the refinery chimneys as a bits of the outer shell. It's nice. Looking good so far, dude. I played so much I hate the game. Ah, one of those. Got extremely burnt out and don't want to go back. Plus, I enjoy all the time I have now. Yeah, I bet you do. I know, that's kind of why I don't play MMOs anymore. Is because I like having time. I like having all of that time to play other games. Alright, let's take a look at these things. I really like the moving parts with the pink background. I think that looks amazing. I think this is the winner between these two. I think this one's just too messy, and it makes the logistics harder. It really does. Those above, it's also my cave rail. Yeah, I saw that one. That's looking really good too. Love to play an MMO, but I'm broke, so many can't be played by me. Well, Final Fantasy XIV is free, isn't it? That's one that I know is like... It's not gonna break the bank. I've heard pretty good things about that one. Alright, so we'll send it up in the back, we'll send it down in the front. Down in the front. It's not free? Oh, I thought it was. Oh, that's where they're going. Oh, they're really twisty. Highly illegal belting. Let's get rid of that. Cool. I like this better anyway. Even though the thing is weird. The belt is weird. Monthly sub game? Oh, past what point though? Because I know you can play for free for a while. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to delete this whole thing. I guess if you want to play seriously, yeah. If it's like endgame access stuff. Half of the game is free, you get the base and 2 expansions. Oh, okay. If you want to play anything past that, you gotta sub. I gotcha. So it's free the same way that a single dose of heroin is free. Clearance is super tight on your rail, your cave rail. That's really nice. I love rail networks like that. I love rail segments like that. There we go. Now I have to figure out how to take these into the storage containers below. That's the next problem. I think I could just feed them in like... Here, let me come down here and see if this even makes sense anymore to do it this way. Maybe I can move these storage containers up further, since they're not coming through the roof anymore. Yeah, I've played MMOs before. I've been addicted. I know how it goes. Maybe I could send them through like right here. Wait, actually, is it these ones? Yeah, it is these ones. These don't need to exist anymore. So you can take these and just route them like into here. I wish I had slightly more space. I could actually merge these. It's gonna be a bit of a weird shape. It might clip, I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna clip the wall. Regardless of what I do. I want to send them in right there, but that doesn't leave me room to put them into containers. I guess I don't need buffers here. Oh, what if I put them like this? We just put them in the wall. How much does that stick out? Just enough. I think that actually looks kind of nice. Oh yeah, that looks great. Then I'll just send these down to that level. Instead of going through the ceiling. Only reason I played as long as I did is I was a member of a raid team with my friends. If I didn't do endgame content with them, I would have played the game. I would not have played it as long as I did. Yeah, the social obligation is real. I get that. That's the only reason I played Smite as long as I did. Is because that was the friend group game. There's no way I would have played it that long otherwise. I guess this doesn't actually need to be glass. It could just be solid. What's up, excited? Looking good? Hey, you're not looking too shabby yourself. How you doing today, man? Alright. We'll have to redo the buffers for the other sides. This makes it super easy, though, because I don't have to bring it through the ceiling there anymore. And then we can get it merged to come down the double lift, which I also have to figure out down at the bottom. We'll say the story's good, and I do recommend the game purely for that. You can probably get that done in a month. Yeah, I've heard good things about the story in that game, too. You'd recommend it just for the story alone? Assuming you play only one class. Yeah, you don't try and max anything out. I really like that about that game. That you can just kind of play everything on one character. You don't need to do an alt if you don't want to. Is that the right height? Yeah, that goes in fine. I think it's going to need to be higher for this one on the side, though. Oh, DS, did you see the storage Jake's did recently? I don't know about recently. I saw some cool big global storage thing that he did a while ago. Did he do a new one? I saw his central storage, like, modular blueprint thing. Nice, both of those are still hidden. I'm gonna put this at the same layer, though. Same layer. My belt lifts are like ogres. I don't know how Shrek keeps popping up in this place. I don't know where he keeps coming from. Like the encased storage? Yeah. Editing, just want to say hi. Hell yeah, dude. Hi. Hi, hi. Hope your editing is going well. Ooh. I hope it's going well. I hope you're finding some good projects to work on. Following your Fixmas project. The large tower, don't want an elevator, so I'm going hypertubes. I was thinking 2 tubes. 1 up, 1 down. You could get away with not having elevators and just doing hypertubes now pretty easily because of the junctions. You can actually come out at the floor that you want, as long as you're fast enough, I guess. Alright, I hate this. Is there any way to not have this happen? Maybe if I don't use a floor hole up top, I can get it to work. Correct? Alright, yeah. We get it, we get it. I had to stop my comment just to post that. Alright. Alright, you little memester. I mean, I like Shrek as much as the next guy. And this is the swamp. But he doesn't have a place here. I'm sorry. He'd probably fucking hate me. He'd want me out of his swamp. Almost assuredly he would. Tubes. Anybody have any ideas for how to junction? Using the Y pieces. Branch instead of junction. Oh, dude, I'm not your guy on that one. I have really never used hypertubes. I gotta say. I'm not usually a hypertube kind of guy. Oh, are those ones sticking out more? I think those ones are actually aligned correctly and these ones aren't. I think that's what's happening. Because they're not supposed to stick out at all. Shrek 2 is my favorite Shrek movie. The first one's probably better, but the second movie's more fun to watch. I really like the second one, too. I really like the second one as well. I like the musical number. I like the antagonist. Yeah, it's definitely more fun to watch. I agree. I like Puss in Boots. I gotta say, I really like him. There we go, that's better. Oh, are there actually... Is this powered? No power. Okay. I'm gonna have to sort out power then, too. Which I should be able to just take from down here. Well, this is tough, because these don't actually have space in there that you can target. Oh, I guess that means I also can't do that until I've connected this one. Where's my power down here? I thought I had power down here. Do I not? I feel like I should. Probably be something that I do. No, I'm gonna use the Mark IIIs. Does that look... That looks fine. I don't think there's really a great way to run power down under elevators. There we go. Now I can have power under the roads, too. Oh, it's gonna go through my sign. Now it's not. It's a little tight down here. Oh, yeah, I do have power down here. I was running it a little differently. That's okay. It doesn't need to be run exactly the same. Alright. So the truck station can be on the global power. Which it is. Is it not loading? It's set to load. Ah. Yeah, I was trying to fix this, and I don't think I can. For some reason. This just will not be fixed. It's harder to see with the moving items, at least. Although these ones are facing backwards. Oh man, why are lifts just the most broken thing in the whole game? Alright, the reloading canisters up. If I wanted to, I could actually start shipping these out. Because I have a truck station here and a truck station over there, and it's connected up to a train station. For all intents and purposes, I have canisters that I can ship. Awesome. And let's do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, we don't actually need the full loop. We just bring them down. And close this off. Sick. I love it. Alright, I think I probably want some slower belts up here. Because I don't want them to speed past too quickly. So, 56.25. So I can use Mark 3s here. For the visible section of belt, at least. So they slow down. And then it doesn't matter what they are ahead of or behind that. That's much better. They're not just speeding by. Cool. What is left? What is left to do? Probably clean up the logistics. Because it's gross back here. Also get rid of those temp sinks. Yeah, it's a little gross back here. Oh, and some of these are going into sinks. I guess that's why that flow is diminished. This balancer is not honestly even that bad. I think if I just maybe covered it up a little bit, make it look a little industrial. Are these the double? What is this? This is just a regular painted beam. That looks fine, actually. There we go, we'll get some railings along the outside. Wouldn't want anybody to fall into the pit. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna give the lower section of the pit a different texture. Should I just run this through the floor? Maybe. That way it's just already on the correct elevation. That way I could walk around down here a lot easier, too. If I just made this like a glass floor leading into this, I think that would look way better. Oh, thank you for trying to feed the pit god. He's definitely hungry. I'm sure that will show up in about 5 minutes. I've still yet to fix that. It's on my list, though. For now, he's just gonna have to go a little hungry. Oh, goodness, that is really busted. And now I can even this out. Very nice. Put some glass frame foundation over it. I will get some clipping if I do that. So maybe I will just do some railings and some catwalks. That's cool too. There we go. So now you can walk to the front. You can walk into the back. Got me a little balancer here. I think I might just encase in glass. Curved railings needed. Apply within. Yes, please. I would gladly take some. It just makes me not want to use the curvy foundations. Because I don't have them. It's really sad. Alright, I mean, that already looks better. Sometimes you just need a little TLC. We gotta redo the power a little bit, because that's still messy. Also connect up this logistics area. This one should be easy. Because I think this one just connects directly to the elevator. Right? It kind of wants to be lower down. Because of that. The stairs up to that. And we could actually just have stairs up to here too. But I'll use this as a foundation. I do like me some double beam connectors on the corner of 2-meter foundations though. Double beam connectors on the corner of 2-meter foundations. Yeah. What, like this? If you were to do that as like a railing. Little edge. That does look kind of nice. That's a lot of placing. Need a zoop option. Random, I know. No, it's good. It's good tech. Damn, is that one not working either? What the hell? Let me make sure that I can trigger that myself. Oh. Yeah, I can trigger it myself. That's so weird. That's so weird. Oh, that one worked too. Alright. Maybe I'm incorrectly blaming StreamerBot. I thought it was a streamer bot issue, but maybe it's just like a Twitch API issue. Who already bought Subnautica 2? I haven't, but I'm going to play it. I'm gonna wait until it's out, though. I don't want to play it in early access. Once it's out, I'm gonna have a good time. Have a good time with it. DS bot is the issue? I don't think so. I think you're jumping to conclusions there. 14th? Yeah, that's the early access release, right? Is early access? Yeah. I'm gonna hold off on that one. I am excited. But I played the first game enough in early access that every time I came back, I was like, I was a little too familiar with the game by that point. I want to have the full experience when it comes all the way out. Let them iron out the bugs. Iron out the little sea bugs. And finish it, like, actually finish the game is equally as important. Yeah, I'm definitely going to. Honestly, I was going to even with the craft and nonsense. Like, I was not going to just not buy the game. And now that that's not a thing anymore, there's like nothing. There's no reason not to. I'm so glad they got that shit resolved though. I really am. Gonna wait a few months. It's 2 games on my wish list for a year now. Subnautica 2 and Sandcastle. What's Sandcastle? Oh, we got ads coming up pretty soon. Yeah, what the fuck? None of my things are triggering today. Not even the things that normally work fine. Everything is just broken. Alright, I guess I'll have to keep an eye on that then myself. Keep a better eye on it. I don't need this to go all the way up. I can kind of have it stop like right there. Finally getting a coal plant to work, but I am committing a lot of design war crimes. Like what? What crimes are you guilty of? You say a lot of them.
Welcome, new subscriber. Please enjoy all of your new perks, like emotes of cats. And
Whoa.
whatever that thing is.
Impy, thank you for the tier 1 sub, brother. I hope you enjoy all of your new emotes. And also not having to watch ads. Both of those things. A incredible boon that you can now enjoy. Oh, Tiny Glade. Oh, fuck yeah. Tiny Glade is so cute. What is the placement of that? Ended up kind of weird. Let's redo that. Here we go. Ada sounds odd? What's wrong with Ada? She is louder than she's supposed to be. Maybe it's a consequence of that. What is she, wait, what does she sound like? Ada, are you getting sick? I didn't think that was possible.
Fixit has logged an inefficiency in your factory, Pioneer. Addressing this promptly will improve functioning, but unfortunately cannot recover my respect for you.
Inefficiencies everywhere. Inefficiencies everywhere. I know, Ada. It frustrates me too. Yo, what's up, Bryce? How you doing, brother? How's the Satisfactory going? Have you been out there gaming? Yeah, if it sounds weird, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. You been musicking? You been making? You been creating? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, Rice, you got the 15 stream streak going too. You thought I wasn't watching. Now I see you come in here and flip your table. Or multiple tables, depending on the day. I see it. I recognize. Something about this native Linux bars got me all hot and bothered. Oh yeah, I saw that you actually fixed something because you were looking for support for one of your programs that you can't live without, right? And you finally got it? Ooh, that was maybe a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace this. Oh well, it's a blueprint. It's easy. What was it? Power light. Yes. Haven't got the Studio One on Linux yet. I was just updating my Windows version on the other PC and found all of the native Linux plugins. Sick. That's good. Hopefully you can get the Studio One soon. Hopefully you can get that figured out. I should have placed that while I was back there. And we get rid of this. And we get rid of that. Alright, so I got the power connections for this wing. I think the logistics look acceptable. Could definitely paint that a different color. Or just actually give it some hazard paint, maybe. I try the Adore DAW since the plugins are now native. No point in keeping Studio One anymore. Oh yeah, if you could just replace Studio One altogether, then you wouldn't have that problem. Well, whatever you end up doing, I hope that it works out. I hope that it gives you the music production experience that you want without having to deal with Windows bullshittery. That would be ideal. Are these not on level? No, they're not. Of course they're not. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't care. I do not care. There we go. This area's looking nice. What about this place? Yeah, what's up with these floor holes? What's happening with these? I don't think anything is happening with these. What do I do if I want to remake everything I did since the last 2 weeks? Accept that that's part of the process and just get working. Make it so. Wanting to redo everything you did in the past 2 weeks is how I wake up and start my morning every day. Regret is a natural part of life, but so too is moving on. I hope that helps. Oh, so there's a chance to trim down some plugins. Went from 350 to 211. Oh, nice. That's quite a significant reduction. I guess a lot of those you probably don't need anymore. Because you don't need to undo a bunch of Windows bullshit. Alright, we're gonna do the stairs right here. And connect these up like this. Just a slight variant. Weapons of mass dismantling? Have fun destroying it all. Yeah, you could have fun destroying it all with that mod. You could definitely do that. It's a pretty good one. I do wish that it was compatible with the unlimited magazine size mod. That is the one downside. What are my chances of me getting artillery bombardment? Bullets don't do much damage to concrete. Well, these ones do. If you get the right ones, they do. Ooh, that shouldn't be white. That alone should be green. Which I guess I probably want to have a light control panel as a part of that blueprint. Let me go change that. Scheduling orbital bombardment for 0800 hours. Well, rest in peace. It was nice knowing you, Jug. It's nice knowing you. Oh, well, max intensity and set to green. And that's where the power connection comes from. Oh, I don't have power over here. Damn it. I should still be able to do this though. And we can do a ladder down from the top. I want to change this to indicator. And delete the old one. I don't want to produce. I just want to wah 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 widdly widdly. That's how I feel when Rice sent me a bunch of those programs and DAWs that I could play around with, and I really did feel exactly like that. I was definitely widdly widdlying. Oh, is that too far out? It is. It's kind of fun though, playing around in there. I would be a disappointment to our resident train god. It's not what I was doing, but... Widdly Widdly has more guitars. Yeah, okay. Them beam supports? You like them beam supports? Break time. Oh, enjoy your break, brother. There we go. Now we can give green to that. Oh, I wanted a ladder to come down from the top, but I guess that doesn't really work, does it? It could. Why not? Oops. First time I demo tested Serum, I bought it like after 3 seconds of hearing it. Is that a music production plugin that you just can't live without? Dude, that's how I feel when I talk to Rice about anything. He's just so knowledgeable about shit. And I'm over here like Yeah. I like the way it wubs. Man, that's okay though. You can still have a passive interest in something, even if you're not, like, super well versed. That's fine. That's okay. Oh yeah, of course it's gonna spawn upside down. I just made a big lever. Goat synth? I'm not joking when I say every producer owns a copy. Oh, okay. It's a synth. Is it trying to snap? So weird. Probably because of the blueprint down below. Oh fuck, it's rotated all wrong. Close enough. Alright, that looks a little bit more structurally sound, eh? I think I want to implement this entire thing into the blueprint. Rice knows a little too much. All hail Master Rice. Support's a support no matter the orientation. Yeah, we accept gay supports in this stream. That could be a lunar lander leg or a drill leg, or maybe a strut for another building. It could be. It's pretty basic, but I like it. It adds a little bit. It makes this section look like a little bit better, a little bit cleaner. Oh, we don't want that. We want 2 meter right here. And 2 meter right there. Although, no, because that's going to be visible the whole way. I don't want it to be visible in the basement. I guess this floor is already painted. Yeah, I guess it is. A fix-it foundation would look alright here. No, I love my coated concrete too much. I'll just paint it. Alright, that's gonna show through below, right? Fix-it foundations in this economy? No. No, no, no. I had a thought, but no. Oh, I gotta paint this pink. Actually, I'm gonna paint this white. Ooh. The white with the pink highlight looks kind of good. On the mergers. Look at that. That's so nice. Beautiful. I want to get some lights back here too. I think that's the one thing that this logistics area is missing is some lights of its own. Let's have to make sure they don't get Shrekified again. I feel like maybe I should just make all the belts in the building this color. Wait, what were they before? I think they were pink and black. Ooh. 220 whole pork buns. Look at that. Get excited about music? Dude, music is exciting. I might not get excited in the same way that you do, but I get excited all the same. Oh, God. Why is that one like that? It's so fucked up. Just ignore it. Just look away. You can't fix it. It's not fixable. It's not. Hey, Popeye, what's up, dude? Me late, but here now. Hello. Hello. Don't worry about it, dude. Glad you're here. Glad to see ya. I have to take this from here. Still discover new things about music every day. That's the one thing I love about it. It's never boring. Yeah, it's really only boring if you let it be. Like, sometimes I'll listen to the same shit on repeat for a really long time, but then as soon as I make an actual effort to go out and find some new stuff, I'm like, holy shit, this is the best shit I've ever heard. Again. It's so much fun. Does that look good? No, I think it looks better as pink. I like it when it's pink. And then we gotta clean up these belts to give them, like, some structure, I think. This is... No, I'll leave it. It looks nice. Chew the aluminum ingots. Alright. Guys, what is the tastiest looking item in the game? In your humble opinion. If you could eat any of the items, which one would you eat? I haven't ever even made them, but I really, really think that the Fixite Trigons would taste, like, awesome. They look really tasty whenever I see them. When can we expect the DS original to drop? Probably never. Very likely never. I don't think that I actually have the patience for music production. Like, alongside everything else I'm already doing. It'd be unlikely. Don't hold your breath. So our vertical conveyor belts have a lot of problems for some reason. They do. They're awful. They're terrible. Discovering a new song and then obsessing about it for a month. Yeah, me too. I've been obsessing over Purple Disco Machine lately. They're really good. Nuclear pasta. Paleberry. The edible one's like a berry or a barrel nut. Okay. Most edible looking non-edible item. Doggo? No. Illegal answer. Get out of here. The foreman disagrees with you. Look, he disagrees with you fiercely. Don't worry, buddy. I'll take care of you. I won't let the mean chap man barbecue you up. We exclude the actual edibles, the nuclear waste. It's spicy. the forbidden spicy liquid. Beans too much blubber? Yeah. They probably got like some good meat somewhere, though. 'Cause, 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 Just do the melody. I'll do the mixing for you. Oh, we could collaborate. Dude, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I always thought that would be really cool, though. To have, like, a song that I made. Music is such a big part of my life, but I know almost nothing about the actual production of it. Let's give this a little bit of infrastructure. Ever get the actual, like, urge to make something, though, I will hit you up. I will. Hmm. I feel like this is just going to be very dissatisfying no matter how I route it. Unless I route it through the back. You route it over here. Yeah. Fluffy-tailed hog probably tastes like pork. Oh, yeah. Honestly, that's a good answer. But I feel like that's actually edible. Is that come out a little bit. I actually do that with a ceiling mount. Oh, it is actually going to be the right height. Good shit. So much fun when I work with people, especially singers. It's so fun. I love working with vocals. What is it about working with vocals that's so much fun? Like, do you process the vocals at all, or do you just enjoy working around them? Let's move this back a little bit. How's that look? A little closer. Little closer. Animal protein isn't sustainable? I don't know, they respawn. Are you sure about that? Could probably leverage that. Okay, that is a little bit more of a satisfying way to route this stuff. Now I gotta get some actual lights back here. Let's see what it looks like at night. Yeah, it's too dark. Back here at night, we at least get, like, some light. I think these lights might even be too dim. I think I turned them down too much when I was de-Shrekifying the building. Can we eat Sam? Ooh. I mean, if you know about what happens when you eat Sam. Or drink it. That does look particularly edible, though. Do like 30. Doesn't sustain my hunger. I've got a fever. And the only prescription is eating highly unstable, toxic waste. Yeah, okay. Let me in. Vocals are very dry when you get them, so bringing them to life and hearing the difference is really satisfying. For me, I really love adding FX and layering and creating chops from the vocals. Oh, okay. Yeah, just seeing like how you can make them better, how you can improve them. I'm sure like everybody that you work with has a different voice. So like you could use a synth and that would generate the same sound every time, but every vocal that you get is going to be different. That's cool. Need some flavor. Jeezy ate the sand before? I didn't. No, no, no. I didn't. I wouldn't. I know it's dangerous. All right, that's better. There's not a good place to put the lights on this one, like the other one. But that is acceptable. Okay. I think I've got it. Now I need to duplicate it. Someone trusts you enough with their vocals, so you're trying to make them shine. Yeah. And bring out their best qualities. Heat 1 quantum oscillator? I think I can search that. Quantum locking your hunger. If you think you're hungry, you can eat, and if you try and eat, you won't ever be hungry. It's not just how hunger normally works. Like you just described hunger. Like you just described hunger like how it normally works. Do you guys ever get hungry? And then you just like... No. Nope. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, everybody probably has the same experience of what it's like to be hungry. What? Mine is like a weird... I don't know. Have you ever put it to words? Have you ever put being hungry to words? It's just a feeling. Like, you know what it is. You know what it feels like to be hungry. But it's so difficult to actually put it into words. You just know what it means. Coworker took my name badge and tried to put it in her shirt, so I couldn't get it back. Does your coworker also tussle her hair and laugh at all of your jokes when you talk to her? Ah, feel it's a sensation. I feel like you're mincing words here a little bit. Power doesn't come down in the same way here, does it? It is weird, though. It's like its own unique feeling. It's like almost pain, but not pain. She laughs at everything. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta turn my AC on. It's a little hot in here. Yeah, I love people like that. I love people that just giggle at everything. Everything is just so funny to them. I kind of wish I could be one of those people that just is like tickled by everything. But the existence of those people lifts my spirits. Let's put this back here, actually. I put this like, oh, this one's gonna have separate power routing, isn't it? Yeah, it is gonna have different power routing. I think I have to figure that. I think that's what I have to figure out next, actually. We want all of the lights and the machines on the same circuit. Yeah. And then I need to route them from this middle bridge somehow. This is gonna be a tough one. Give me 25 minutes. DS, make sure to 100% this building in the meantime. I'm on it. Doing it. I'll get right on that. I think I might actually have to have a power channel that runs like along the roof of the building and is able to come down through these. Why are you still Shrek flavored? What is this? Hmm. Thinking about where I could put that. It needs to be able to access the next 5 floors. And it needs to not interact with the power of the building in any way. So, like, the global power can come through the elevators and the train stations. This is weird. Like, I have to have 2 segmented local grids. Well, actually, I have to have... I have to have 8 per segment. So 8 times 5. I have to have 41 power grids in this building. I could cut that in half and have only 21. But then I'd have a lot less control over the building. Oh, no, I actually can't do that. I already figured out I can't do that because of the amount of casings I'm going to make. All right, let's go up here. Let's go all the way up. Because I think routing the power along the rooftop probably is the best idea. I just kind of want to get a rough draft of how this is going to work. It should be easy to do this in an open space. So we want 4 separate grids. 1 for each floor of the building. And then I want to be able to run these back to the control room and keep them separated the entire time. Okay, so actually, let me work on this like a scale version of the building. So like this is floor 1. That's floor 2. This is floor 3. And so forth. So which level is the train station? So there's truck down below, then 1, 2, then train station. So truck, 1, 2, train station. Then we get the top 2 floors. And then this is routing. We'll probably send it up to the roof and route it out. And back over. So one of these needs to go all the way down. The other ones don't. And then once I send them into the middle, we're going to want a big channel that runs back to the control room. And I think it would be a good idea if I concentrated these things vertically to save space. They have to stay separate. And then we can just carry this all the way back. And let's see. It makes sense that the topmost floor would be the topmost connection. I don't need to do this, I just need to do this. So topmost connection, second topmost, third, fourth. And then that should be easy to receive as well. At the other end. If I keep it consistent, I'll know which one is which. Cool. So how do I actually build that into the building itself? Hard to say because the building's kind of unfinished. I don't know if I want it running along the top of this, or if I want it running along the top of the building itself. Well, let's maybe mock it up here, because this is something I have actually placed down. I don't have anything else placed down. We really need cable trays. You should be able to run 5 lines in one tray. Please, I've worked in factories. Real factories have cable trays. That would make it a lot easier. I'm just gonna have to make my own. Just gonna have to make my own cable tray. But I'm going to have to make it... Yeah, so that's only 4. And I need to run them back. Then I need to have another one for this, another one for that, and 2 more. It's less important where I place them and more important that I get the design actually built correctly. Little bits of cable management would be nice. Yeah, little bits of cable management. Being able to run cables like pipes would be really nice. That would be glorious. That would be so glorious. Let me try and design a little cable tray that's actually going to work for me. So what I need is... like a 3x3 segment. Oh, actually, yeah, this is gonna be sick. If I do this correctly, I could get it to look like some cool little heatsink fins from the outside. So if I had this running along the ceiling, or something similar. It's tough to actually run 4 of these. Like, it works fine with 3. A little bit harder with 4. Alright, let's do it like this then. We'll lift this up a little bit. I think I want them to be 6 meters tall. I probably don't want to be stringing all of these up. So I'll just do them like this. And then I'll need to make sure that I have a place for each of them to come out. I think that's something that I just do manually, though. And the other side needs to be inverted. Wait, is this even going to be enough? Like space? This might need to be even wider. Because that's only room for 2. I could get 3 on this side. If I expanded it by 1 more, I could do 4, and then I could do 5. So that's how wide it needs to be. Needs to be this wide. So this one's going to be times 10. There's going to be 10 different power cables running through here, all isolated from each other. I should do this one at a time. That would be much easier. Wonder if I should have them coming and sticking out at the very end, if that would make it easier. I think this is only one piece. I think this is only one, this is just the interior, and then I'll have a casing on the outside. My flashlight on. Alright, so that's only 4. We need... Actually, it might be good to be able to walk in the middle of this. With how big this building is, I could make it wider on purpose. Yeah, let's be able to walk in the middle of it. Let's go out by 1. This is cool. I think I have an even better idea, though. I'm gonna build the casing, too. See if I can just shove this inside of it. Alright, I don't want it to be that big. That's too big. Oh, maybe it's... Maybe it's not too big. I want to be able to walk through the middle. I think I want it to be a semicircle. I'll have these rings, like, go around the whole power channel. Have a little catwalk go down the middle. And then I want to put these little blades, like, around here. So it could have, like, one here, up top, there. And then you can look down at this from below. Because if I fully encased it, then it would get in the way, and I wouldn't be able to even have, like, an open rooftop, like a glass ceiling. But if I make this look cool enough, this can just be the rooftop. How do I orient these things? Probably do this one first. Big power. Oh, we're gonna have big power. Absolutely. Actually, is this a perfect opportunity for the curve tech? I wonder. I think it might be. It's really weird. It is weird. What are those rotations, man? That's so weird. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a good opportunity for that. Guys, we got ads coming up in about 30 seconds. Look out. Look out for those. Okay. I don't think that placed correctly. Also, these top ones are definitely not right anymore. Oh no, this one's the one that's not correct. Because it needs to stick out more. I want it to be as out as it can be. There we go. Okay, I need power up here. Where's my power? Oh, I can extend this elevator. Rip bitrate. I'm so sorry, bitrate. Fuck, I can't even see, man. Alright, power acquired. Oh, yeah. Now I can hover all I want. I think that one's already in the right spot. Is that top one actually like a normal orientation? I think it is. It is. Okay. So that one's the middle. That's great. Then, I mean, looking at this from down below is pretty cool right now. I guess the side ones won't be as visible. It'll look really cool when you're actually walking through it, though, which I guess is kind of the goal at this point. So we'll aim for that. And I only need 10 of these things. But we'll see. See if there's a need for more. One, two, three, four. That doesn't look right to me. Better. Okay, then where do I actually want the power connectors? So I want them on the fans? Or on the fins? Yeah, I think that's the best place. Two hours already? No fucking way. That's actually so ridiculous. I can't believe that. That's not real. It is real. God damn. Time truly does fly when you're expanding the factory. Wait, these don't look right. Oh, those ones are longer. Ah. Alright. Let's see how the longer looks then. As long as you're in the middle and you can see through all of the fans, it's good. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to have, like, a middle piece that connects these to the pillars somehow so that I can send the power down into the wings. Because there's not really a good way to get it out of this. Maybe I could just send it out through the backside of these. They're aligned with those, so I guess I could. Like, whichever one I want to send out, I could just do this. And those are the four. We shall see. That's four. Hey, Thomas. What's going on, dude? Hello there, DSGZ. How are you today? Thomas, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're working on kind of overly complex power logistics problem that I have both created for myself out of thin air and am now at the mercy of. But it's okay. It's fun. It's a fun little challenge. And it's going well. Got some logistics cleaned up on the back end of the canister production downstairs. Don't look at that. This is still Shrek Town. And it's looking good. It was looking good. It was looking better earlier when it was moving. I'm gonna turn it back on. I'm gonna temporarily turn it back on. Oh, they don't have sinks anymore. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Can't turn it back on. But progress is coming along nicely. Ooh, this thing is looking nice. I wonder if it's the right size, though. I'm afraid that it is the wrong size. And that it should maybe have been like the size of the building. Well, prototype is a prototype. I just kind of want to see that it works. I want to see that it's actually something that makes sense to do over the whole building. Like this, though, it does look a lot cooler if you're walking through it. Which is a pretty big boon. How much further do I have to go down? 2 pieces? Yeah. Okay. That's it. Three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Okay. Then I guess I could label these so that I know which one is which. Which one's leaving first? It doesn't... I don't think it really matters. Could have the top one leave first, just so there's more, like, open space at the top with no wires as you get further along the building. That's less important, though, than this. Ooh, I could actually label them like this. Have it glow and have like a little bit of text up here. Hey, troubleshooter, what's up? Hey, thanks for your modular road blueprint video. That helped me a lot to make my own variants. Absolutely. That was definitely the goal. I'm glad to hear it helped. I'm very glad to hear it helped. I was kind of hoping that people would use them as inspiration for making their own stuff. Because while I do like those roads, and I took some time to make sure that they were good to go, I kind of like redid a little bit. They're definitely dated. They're definitely a little dated. But if you're out there making your own, using them as inspiration, then that works. That's even better. Hmm. That looks good. It's not quite the right size, though. Like, this is going to clip through the other one. Color-coded? Could color-code them. Could color-code them. Could just do, like, a gradient up the side that changes in intensity. If I was to color code them, how would I do it? Because they're all aluminum products. They kind of all are the same color. So I don't know. Let's see, if I do this, are they actually going to overlap? Like, am I going to see them? I think because of the angle, I won't. Like, I won't actually see them overlap each other. Although these ones are now having trouble overlapping correctly. There we go. Floor 1 is red, floor 2 is yellow. Like an accent color for the power on that floor. Maybe. Why is this one angled like that? Okay, that specific one is very weird. That makes sense from an organization perspective. I do have to make sure that it makes sense from like a design perspective too. Yeah, why is this one angled weird? Maybe this blade is angled weird. The problem with over designing this like this is I really just want to hide the power completely behind here. Constantly asking myself where I put the power on my builds. It's like a game of hot and cold. It really is. Unless you specifically design it that way from the beginning, it's like, oh god, I forgot where am I going to put the power? And this is even worse because I have to have 10 isolated lines going through the building and never overlapping each other. Oh, no, not 10, 40. I have to have 40 of them. Oh, is this even going to be enough then? Hold on, let me think about this. Oh, this is 5 per side. Oh, yeah, this is only enough for one segment. This isn't nearly enough. These 4 serve one segment out of 8. I could double and triple up on the power connections in here and keep them disconnected, though. I think that would help. Move the signs back. Make these deeper. Yes, okay. I did forget, but now I'm remembering why I was doing it that way to begin with. Cables are the bane of PC builders and satisfactory players. I really like the challenge of a good cable management, but yes, it is very tough. It's very tough and satisfactory because you don't have a lot of options. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move these signs back for sure. But I am gonna have them because they look really cool. That means you need a command center and control tower. It's gonna be around that big tree. Yep. We're gonna have one. We're gonna have one. Speaking of power, I'm thinking of nuclear right now. Are you having dreams of nuclear? Planning location and logistics so I can begin expansion soon. Sick, dude. What are you thinking of for location? Have you had any opportunity to really give it some thought? Nice spot up north that I plan to hit up, right at the top, the middle top. Yeah, what are you thinking, Quantum? Pocket, is this supposed to be some sort of power conduit? Yes, it's going to be a massive power conduit carrying 40 distinct power lines. That never overlap. It's gonna go somewhere on the top of the building, like this, and then over top of that will be this thing. Carry power all the way down. I might also have to have this come in a little bit. I still want to be able to see into it from the middle, so as long as that's possible, then it's fine. Even if you can't see into it from the bottom as well. Cable tray and isolation circuit. Yeah, that sounds correct. Because the end goal is to eventually be able to enable and disable each floor of this building. Honestly, each half floor, so that I have more control over what it produces. From a central control room. So that if I want to lower my canister production and increase my all-clad sheet production, I can with a single button press. That is the goal. Weighing pros and cons, my options have been void craters in the grass fields, blue crater, spire coast, and swamp. Okay. I mean, the swamp is definitely a good place to just dump a bunch of nuclear waste. That is for sure a good place to go if you just want to dump a bunch of waste. And not worry about it. Not worry about ruining anything, because there's nothing really to ruin. Leaning towards Spire Coast. Spire Coast is beautiful, yeah. I really enjoyed working there. For my... What did I make? My turbo fuel. Beautiful biome needs radiation poisoning. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a little radiation poisoning on the beach. Alright, that's more like it. So now this is one segment. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do some little flavor here. More someone says wigwam, the less it sounds like a word. It already doesn't sound like a word to begin with. Wigwam. Wigwam. What is that? Already doesn't sound real. Also thinking of shutting down my turbo fuel power in exchange of pure turbo rifle ammo production. The challenge of forcing me on nuclear sooner by limiting fuel power. I don't know a lot about nuclear, but I feel like I hear a lot about how much power it takes to even start up a nuclear power plant. So you might want to keep some kind of startup generator system available. Also, if you fuck up the nuclear chain and all your power goes down, then you're gonna go have to rob some of your neighbors for electricity with all of the ammo that you're producing instead of power. Just keep that in mind. Don't worry too much about wigwams. You're getting too tense. Is it a type of tent? Have we finished the build yet? Yeah, we're actually moving on to the next build, which just so happens to be in a very similar area to the old build. Yeah, so to the untrained eye, it might look like I haven't finished the build, but I actually have. And I've moved on. So the fact that you're asking is kind of telling. Thinking Spire Coast, Desert Canyon area from that photo I posted. Let's see which spot. See which spot you're thinking of. Oh yeah, I guess I was thinking of Spire Coast. For some reason, I was thinking Gold Coast when you said Spire Coast. Yeah, Spire Coast is up north. That's a beautiful area too, though. That's a lovely area to start putting some radiation into. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? I have lightning in 1.2 to help with power. You're just gonna redirect it into some batteries like you said before. Yeah, good idea. I would never dismantle my old power at this point, because I know what it's like to have a fucking power grid that just does not work. Because you fucked it up somehow. I'm so afraid to start tearing it down. I feel like that's kind of how the power progression in the game is meant to be laid out, is that you have your old power plants and you can fall back on them for, like, black start protection if you need to. Plan to add enough power storage to each facility to allow it to function for an hour without grid power. That is a good idea. You could do even more than that. You know how an hour flies by in this game. Trust, lightning rods. Dude, I would love that purely for cosmetic reasons. I want to be able to tell the lightning where to strike. If they just gave me a purely cosmetic lightning rod that was like, okay, whenever lightning strikes in this area, it will strike around this place. So you could force it to, like, go behind your factories. That would be awesome. Because as it is, I'm going to spend so long trying to get the perfect screenshot, or the perfect video clip with, like, lightning in it. Maya's got 10k hours and I feel like you haven't. Well, you should get some more hours then. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Everybody saw it. We're all in agreement here. It's just you. Obsessed with making sure every factory and production chain has its own power switch in case it all goes to heck and I need to reboot things. I'm literally always saying this, troubleshoot. I do the same exact thing. Segmenting my power grid is, like, one of the most important things that I've learned to do. Because I don't want to have to disentangle my grid if something goes wrong. So I am the same way. I have my global grid power running through my train tracks. And sometimes power towers, but before it enters a factory, it always goes through a single priority power switch. And power plant, too. Same thing with the power plant. Eventually, you can add the priority switches and turn them on and off from anywhere in the game, just by spawning one and going in the menu. Yeah, you have that benefit as well. So if you have a factory that you're like, I don't need this right now, I'm just going to turn it off, then you can do that. I really like building power plants, so I rarely do that. I don't really feel like I need to. But it is a good option. It is a good option to have. Let's try this. Still have regular fuel running while I'm building. It'll hold over. I did the math. Yeah, as long as your building doesn't go awry in some way. I just feel like nuclear is quite intimidating. I know there's a lot of recycling going on. It's 1 a.m., but I want 11 hours of sleep before 7 a.m. A to help. Have you tried sleeping twice as fast? Or no? Menu for weather has like 4 options, but they only increase and decrease the probability of weather, not directly influence. Yeah. Yeah, I know we're not getting anything like that with the update. But I can dream. I can dream about it. Ooh, the parallax on this piece is so fun. Love it. Alright, let's get some signs on it now. I think if I put them a little bit further back, it'll look better. Haven't had any power issues in a while. Challenges in giving myself is to chase that adrenaline when I first got the game, when you were dealing with blackouts. Well, to each their own. I create my own challenge by making very unnecessary systems. There's nothing wrong with chasing your high by getting right on the cusp of a blackout, edging a blackout. That's how you get your kicks. That's good for you. Prefer ciabatta, not rye. Can't we just all get along? I like ciabatta and rye. It depends on the sandwich. You wouldn't eat a Reuben on a ciabatta roll. But I also wouldn't eat a melty ham and Swiss on rye bread. Actually, I might. No, I probably would. I probably would. Takes me at least an hour to fall asleep. Brother, I feel you. I allot an extra hour to fall asleep every night because I know it's going to take me that extra time. It's tough when you're struggling to sleep. All I can think about in that extra hour when I'm lying there is like, if I could just go to bed whenever I wanted and fall asleep instantly, I could do an extra hour of anything, whatever I wanted, you know. Gaming, watching a stream, catch up on some show. Let's sleep through the apocalypse. That sounds nice. I struggle to get to sleep, and then I wake up whenever there's, like, a light vibration. Get enough adrenaline when the trees start speaking. When the tree starts speaking to you? Yeah, I'm sure that's probably pretty intense. Sometimes I feel like people look at me weird when I say that I am that I want, like, a little bit of stress in my games. I guess it's the difference between wanting to come home after a long day and, like, relax, versus come home after a long day and be, like, have a challenge or do something stimulating. Because it's really difficult for me to play games where there's no challenge. Where there's not something that I have to, like, overcome or fix. I guess a lot of people do spend their day being fixers already. Power plants and train lines, my favorite building. Dude, I love power plants. Watching the power number go up is so satisfying. Is this blueprint the roof? It's going to be up there somewhere. I don't know if this is going to be the exact blueprint for it. This one might be too small, but it's more like a proof of concept. Stress can be good, depends on the kind of stress. Yeah, it was kind of fun. You know, feeling safe all the time is boring. Having a little bit of excitement, I think that's fun. This thing takes 1,052 iron plates. I literally cannot build it from my dimensional depot. Alright. Wait, what else does it take? I'm gonna have to go get some stuff. Cable channel times 10 is the wrong one. Power channel's the right one. Okay. It also takes a lot of high-speed connectors. Okay. Let's go get some stuff. We could test it out. Fixing things is kind of my job as a system admin. Hence my username. Yeah, troubleshooter. So you do that, and then do you want to come home and, like, continue fixing things? Does a fixed system bring you joy? Because for me, it does. Solving a problem, and even if it's to a problem that I created myself by, like, wanting a solution that's just absurd, is very satisfying. I think that's what I like most about this game. Is that I'm freeform, able to kind of just make my own stupid problems that don't need to exist, and then fix them. Alright, let's go get some iron plates, and get some concrete. Can't wait to see the GZ nuclear power station. You'll cook for real? Me neither, dude. I can't do it right now, though. I gotta wait. Here we go. Bunch of those. Probably not that many of those. Because I need other stuff, too. Does actually. I do like solving issues in games. It's more relaxing as there's nobody yelling at me to fix it yesterday. Yeah, it's just you. Like, it's your own... You can work at your own pace to fix that problem. And it doesn't have any real consequences if you don't. You know, you just work on it tomorrow. Oh god, why are you green now? What the fuck? I'm gonna ignore that. Aside from Ada. Yeah. Reminding you about the puppies and the kittens. Suck figuring out where I want to make copper powder in relation to my copper ingot factory. Only need 10 constructors to make ingots from 80 refineries. Massive difference in 2 stages of production. Yeah. It definitely is. Well, I mean, you could just shove them wherever you want then, I guess. If you don't need that much production. Typing was rubbish. I got what you meant. Hey, Twisted Gemini. What's going on? Bonjour. Did you recolor your whole grid? I shouldn't have. I still don't know how the fuck that happened. There's no way.
The number of followers has just increased by 1. You are now slightly less alone.
Hey, Troubleshooter. Thank you for the follow, brother. We're gonna need... I'm just gonna delete those. Dude, I have no idea how that happened. Like, the light control switches are supposed to be single direction. They're only supposed to affect the things on the opposite side of the grid that you connect them to. But that's not what happened. Also, that building has a light control switch that's separate from the rest of the grid. So I don't know. I don't know. Hello, hello, Hans. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, where am I putting this thing? I need to elevate myself a little bit first. I guess I'll just start by putting it like a little bit above this. We'll try it right here. See how that looks. It's a big one. Okay, is the amount of separation between these the same also? I think it should be. It's not quite, no. I think this one has... That one has 4 meters, whereas this one has 10 meters. So it's 8 versus 10. So it's not going to be consistent all the way down. I think that's okay, though, because I do want to have a segment that is used for pulling power away from this thing to the side. So I should probably put it like this. And then separate this one by 8 meters. Or do I want to have the power channel come down in the middle of the production wing? It might make sense to have it come down alongside this. Or, like, even in front of this. As long as there's room all the way down. Which I think there is. I've decided. Spire Coast. Can expand rail there after work so I can start planning and building. Hell yeah. Spire Coast is a lovely place. It's gonna be less lovely all covered in nuclear radiation, but That's okay. It's a worthy sacrifice. It's a worthy sacrifice. I wonder how I would actually connect this thing. Like, to the rest of the building. Probably want to lift it up a little bit. Yeah, maybe I should start mocking that up. So this is the top floor, so I can start thinking about how to cap this off. About the best of both. It looks like it would connect right up on top of the rings. You think it would connect all the way up there? Or down there? Like have it hanging off? Or change it so that the power channel runs... Let's see. I don't know. What if I could redo it so it hangs, like, across the top of the ring? Evenly. I wonder if this blocks anything. I have to figure out if this blocks anything that I want to see. Could try it, though. I was thinking, there is a lot of empty space here. Have it sit right on top? Right on top. Oh, I see what you mean. So, like, the anchor points connect to the top of the ring, and it just sits right here. Also, we gotta see how big this is gonna be. Because this might be the wrong spacing. Let's see, where's the other connection at? It's middle. And this one's not. That actually works, though. Because if I do it like this, then I can have a separate piece in the middle where the power comes out. My problem, I think, with doing it this way is I would need to bring it up anyway. The lower down it is, though, the better. Because it's going to have to connect to whatever I build over there. I wonder if I can put it underneath. Hmm. I think having it be down here is too low. Up here is better, but I do still need to bring the power up. Like, it needs to go up to the roof no matter what. Or down, but down isn't an option. Because it has to go through the tracks to do that. Let's all hydrate. Good idea. Good idea. Flip it upside down and have it hang from the ring. Try that. Why not? See what it looks like. Easy enough to flip it upside down. Barely took a sip since the start of the stream. Yeah, pretty much only been drinking my tea. Gotta hydrate the pit. Yeah, we want to make sure the pit's all hydrated. That's true. Yeah, today is fucked up for the notifications. They're just not working. I think this makes it a lot harder to appreciate the power. Also, this still has to go either up or down from here. Or, no, maybe it doesn't. This might actually be perfect down here. Like, it's a little bit harder to appreciate the visual of the power channel. But I think it actually does work really well, functionally. Because I could take the power from there and just, like, put it right here through the floor. I could send it right in here. And have, like, a big power cable connecting. Oh. Dude, if I could figure out how to make it look like a big power cable was coming out of that and, like... I could probably do that. I've seen people do that with the fans and the vents. The only problem is I'd have to do it manually, because you cannot quick blueprint these. I was thinking like big hose, big tube coming out of that and into here that hides the power cable. It would give me something to put on this lower floor. It's a little empty. And then I just run it up from there. Okay. I'm a big fan of that. I like that a lot. DS broke it? No, Twitch broke it. Blame Twitch. Not here for the streamer bot? No, but it's just annoying when I set something up and it works fine one day and then it works not at all the next day. What's the easiest way to actually get this to place again? Like, why do I even bother to make these things if they just are gonna break all the time? Oh god, the placement of this is gonna be so wonky. That? Yeah. We could do a braided cable. We could just do like, I was thinking a big black like rubber cable look. I would try and accomplish that. If you center your power isolator on the ring, you can bend the pillars from the ends back to the ring so that they all look connected. So it like bends back out like that, so they look like they're connected in. Oh, you know what? That does look really good down here. It blocks the view a little bit. That's kind of the most unfortunate thing, is that it blocks the view. If I lifted it up and put it directly under the walkway, it wouldn't do that as much. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to reshape it. Oh my god. Definitely gonna have to reshape it. Damn it! Let me up. Big and black, you say? I said it. I did say that. Yo, chat, we got ads. So just look out for those. Or you can make it smaller and only do the lower half below and the other half above. I feel like that would make the routing a lot more difficult. I feel like my routing would get like infinitely more difficult if I split them up. Also, with it being down here, I can actually connect it on this end. I think that's gonna get deleted, that weird chalice thing. The problem with putting it above is that I don't actually have a place to connect it if I wanted to have it come straight out. I can have it come straight out down there and it works great. I think underneath actually is the place that makes the most sense. I would gain the benefit if I put some signs on the outside of this, of like a cool light fixture down here. But yeah, we definitely would lose visibility. Gonna vanish for a bit, charge up my phone. Well, alright, Zero. We'll see you later, brother. We shall see you later. I'm gonna try and put it a little bit higher up. Let's see how that works. So if I like attached it to the bottom of this, then it's not as obvious that it doesn't follow the same curvature as that. Because honestly, it might. It might follow the same curvature. It kind of naturally connects with this pillar here. Almost. If I do it like that, it does. Then we just delete all of the pieces that aren't the ones that hit the pillar. Or leave them, honestly. Maybe leaving them is better. What am I standing on? Oh, hello. It looks really cool up there. Then you get the shine from the pink ring onto it. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. That might be where it goes. I'd have to dangle the hose down a little bit further. But I think maybe I'd be okay with that. Let's put a few more of them connected to this. Signs under the catwalk, so there's light from below, but obfuscated by the fins. I'm definitely going to add more signs to it before I get it, like, permanently in place. I think that's where it's at. I think so, too. I think so, too. The glow from the pink signs below is so good. And then we just move this one to align with this support over here. I think I'm going to have to paint these. Wait, is that the correct alignment? Does it clip through the top? I thought it didn't, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess it does clip through a tiny little... No, it shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring it back to make sure that it's actually aligned. Think that's where it's at? I think it's where it's at too. Oh, maybe did I not redo this platform yet? It's the only thing I could think of. Hey, Foghouse, you're shining your pink ring and dangling hoses? What did I walk into? Oh, did I put this stream up on the main channel? Sorry, this one was supposed to go up on the Only Belts channel. Apologies, guys. Or, you know, congratulations, depending on what your opinions are on that. Free content, yeah. Who doesn't love some free content? What if you centered it on the ring instead of offsetting it to one end? Well, I'll explain why I'm doing what I'm doing here in just a sec. I just gotta get this back in place. I don't know why that's, like, a weird placement. Oh, this one sticks out. It's because I use the circle generator to make it, and it's not the same on both sides. That's why. Alright, had me going crazy thinking I'd misplaced something. You say center it on the ring instead of, it might make me redesign something a little bit less. I need another piece that goes in the middle. This is where the hose is gonna come from. So we're gonna run it probably like... Let's turn the light back on. Probably have it like hang down like that and run into the floor there. I think is the play. So I'm gonna need to design another middle piece that comes out of. And this is kind of... The space that's missing is kind of the perfect amount of room. My iron plates are gone. Where's my canister? Where's my dismantle box? Ow. Surely I have a lot... Oh, yeah. That's a lot of plates. Alright, we'll get rid of these. Oh, it looks so good up there. The upside down is unfortunate. And the slight uneven behavior. That's not too bad, though. Okay, so yeah, basically I need... Oh my god, it looks fucking amazing. I need the middle spot to, instead of having this in the middle, have like a big circle that a big floppy hose can come out of. I guess as it runs through the majority of the building, it's gonna be like this, though. Hmm. You know what? Maybe centering it on the ring would be better. Just because of the way the power connections are going to overlap with each other. And then I'll build the rest of the blueprints around them. Center those, then place another one equidistant between them, and make the hose come out of the middle one. Yeah, that is the idea. The hose is definitely going to come out of the middle one. I can try and make them float. I think it's probably going to look better if they're all the way connected, though. Because you got to keep in mind, there's going to be regular power cables stretching between them. So if I leave any empty space, then all you're going to see is power cable. And I'd rather not see the power cable. I think you are right that I should do this. To center it like that. Here, and let's try... What is this painted? I guess they're metal, they're not painted. But I want to try and paint this chrome. Blueprint being upside down? Yeah, blueprint being upside down is kind of funky. We're gonna have to fix that. So I built it thinking I would put it on the roof, but it actually looks way better down here. Oh, fuck yes, dude. The paint job. Making it significantly better. Then reprint it real quick. Yeah, I'm still doing a little bit of testing. We'll get there. We're gonna have to reprint it upside down. I want to put some signs on it. I want to see how it fits into the existing building before I commit too much. I think I also... I don't know if I want to do lights in here now. I think it kind of looks good like this because of the way the light shines on it from outside. If I put lights in it, then there won't be as much light shining onto it. Yeah, no. Starting to look more and more like a large laser cannon. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Alright, well, I'll have to repaint it within the blueprint designer. What was I using? Was it carbon steel? No, it was chrome. Okay. We'll go repaint it chrome. Also flip it. Yeah, I think that's all I really need to do right now. It's the barf power barrel for ejecting the barf in a particular direction. Sometimes the barf just has to go a particular way. This might also look better as a pipe. If I'm not going to put signs here, then maybe I could put some extra stuff here. Let's try this. Gotta remember to fix the catwalks. Well, I'm gonna remove the catwalk. If this thing's upside down, then it's not gonna get a catwalk. I like the reflection. Lights inside would take away from that. I think so too. Oh, that one's wrong. Yeah, I wanna work with the reflection more. Do I get rid of that, or do I just paint that a different color? I don't know if the pipes are doing it. The combination of the pipes and the beams are definitely not doing it. Well, what is the purpose of this? Maybe I just paint them all copper. I'll try that. See if it works. Those white beams reflected the pink nicely? You think so? Well, they're easy to put back. We can do a side-by-side. Do a side-by-side on them. Could also change these things back to being white. The only difficulty with that is that they kind of have to overlap those other beams, and the Z fighting caused by them being different colors is going to be really annoying. But there might be a fix to that. Holy fuck, absolute banger approaching. Alright, let's flip it. Might be easier to have a 1 meter foundation somewhere in here too. Just so it has something to like snap onto. So we'll do one of those too. Go try it out. I guess this one is actually different. I'll just replace this one. Mark II. Great. Place is a lot easier. Mark, final, last, final, final. I'm done. Sometimes my naming schema for my clips when I'm recording video is just gets so arbitrary that I'm like, I find myself typing it out like, oh, this is very precise, and I actually am categorizing this so I know what it's gonna be when I'm done with it. I'll get halfway through typing a really long title, and I'll literally just start typing gibberish. I'll start typing like, whatever, I don't care, and then just toss it in there. Because I know that so rarely do I actually need to find the footage again that like, it doesn't matter. Need more concrete. That's all me concrete at. Does that look good? The pink reflecting off of the pipes is really good. Yeah. Ow. Okay, that looks nice. The bridge is looking like it's more complete now with that. Okay. Then for the middle, wonder how I actually disconnect. It feels like I'm gonna have to do it manually. Like per piece. What I should do is have all of the power come in, and then have the exit for the hose, but not have it hooked up. So that I could theoretically take from any of the 10 channels, depending on which one I want. Alright, that looks really good. I'm very happy with that. Let's move on to the next piece. Could make some cool art to put on those exposed pillars. Oh, which ones? Let me go back. You mean these ones or these ones? Use aesthetic hypertubes as electrical tubes. Oh yeah, I definitely use some hypertubes. I do want to actually use hypertubes in this building. So we could work those in together as well. Up on the walkway above the power. Oh, okay. Let's go up. Can make some cool art to put on those exposed pillars. I mean, like where the sign is, or like here. No, you're good. If you're noticing that there's an area that doesn't have enough detail, that's a really good shout. I'll hear that. Got those 4 pillars in the corner of the path. Oh, these ones right here. Yeah. Yeah, these ones... I don't really know what to do with those. It feels like maybe I should expand this platform a little bit to encompass that so that that can also just come up and like hang down. Or maybe we could just do this and have this instead of the railing. I mean, that does stop you from being able to see down, which I actually don't like. Yeah, I don't quite know what to do about these ones. You said cool art. When I hear that, I think like a statue. Oh, I know what I could do. I could not listen to this song because it's actually kind of hurting me. So like, what is this? What is this production? This is ingot production. Did this. The song of my people. I'm sorry for your people. I'm so sorry. Does make me wish that I could shine something down on top of them, which also makes me wish that I had just expanded this a little bit more. If I just put a sign underneath it, maybe. Like down here. Two little portrait signs down here. 2 little light glow portrait signs. That's not bad. I could just do signs instead of the items. I really like dropping items, though. I think that looks okay. I'm joking about the song. I figured you probably didn't even know what that song was. And then do the same thing over here, like this one's canister production. Street light? Oh, I could try and fit a street light in here, yeah. It'd be kind of hard. Maybe I just fully connect this to the platform. Oh no, they don't connect well. I could get a little street light, like... I just want this little bit to, like, sit directly above it. Okay, instead of that, I'm just gonna make a little display case, I think is what I'm gonna do. I want a little square sign flipped like this. Literally typing display case. Great minds think alike. We just gotta blank this out. Like, I would love to be able to do glass here. I think that's too tall. I could do a small frame pillar. Would the item actually place in it, though? Let's see. Nope. I don't think it will. I could place down after. It doesn't quite get far enough if I stand on the platform. What if I stand here? A little bit more. That covers up the item too much. What about clipped? Down slightly. Let's flip these and give it some light on the side. It's like a little bit. Doesn't look like the top one's really doing anything. But the side ones are doing it justice, I think. That doesn't look bad. Let's see. Are these helping or are they... I need these to be thinner. I guess I could just use more signs. Yeah, it definitely looks better with it more open. It was a good attempt with the frame pillar, but I don't think it was working. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we actually want text on it. That way you know when you're inside the building where you are. Yeah. Do that. See how well it just snaps in here. I like it. I think I like it too. Gives it's a little bit of extra shape. It does kind of get in the way of the pillar. Oh, this one requires a manual placement. Yeah, was this one angled slightly in? It was. The slight inward angle is not. Oh, actually pretty close. Just gotta eyeball it a bit. Hello? Oh, will they not place in it now? God damn it. Brother, get in here. Uh, they won't place. Wait a minute. Is happening? No, it's not happening. Is it this that's causing it? Yeah, it's the sign on top. Okay, what if I don't do a sign on top then? No need to eyeball. Mod hologram location. You got a mod for me. Hold on. I'll check it out. Okay. That's definitely a lot cleaner. Still illuminates them. Uh, doesn't obscure the shape as much of the pillar, which I like. All right, what is this mod? Let's go take a look. Adds a widget which shows you the location and rotation info for currently highlighted buildable or hologram. Temporarily save values for easy comparison by pressing Alt-X. When one of the current values matches the save value will turn green. Vertical conveyors show the location and rotation of the extended end. Okay. Floodlights jump pad, show angle. Sir Digby, legend. Location and rotation. By Sir Digby. Alright, I'll check that out later. Thank you. I don't want to have to restart my whole game to be able to do that. So if you want to check all the way across the map if something is on the same grid, you can. That is really nice. That is very nice. This might be a problem that's not really easy to solve. I'm gonna have more of these along the side. Maybe I'll only do this on the middle one. Yeah, I'll wait to continue doing these. This is a cool idea though. I like the little indication of like, this is what this wing makes while you're walking through it. Using it since I installed mods, it's awesome. Hey Zero, welcome back. How far in completion is the barf? Oh, what a question. Well, I've secured about 5% of the overall resources that I need to feed the building. So there's that. You can take a look at it from the outside to get a better idea of how complete it is. There's still a bunch of shell that needs to be built over there that I haven't done. So let's see, how many segments do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 segments. And I have 1, 2, 3 of 11. Of 22, actually, because I have to do the other side of the building. So, let's do... if you want to say that it is 13.6% done, I wouldn't say that you were completely wrong. But also, there's more to do than just that. There's also... going and gathering the materials. There's the entire outside and the roof. So probably closer to like 9 or 10% done. That'd probably be more accurate. Hey, Rando. Is the ingot intentionally at a jaunty angle? It looks artistic. Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be like a little display case, kinda. They're like leaning towards you. It looks a lot better than this, than it being like on a flat level. You can kinda see the top of it too. Can you do one side and just copy it? Brother, I fucking wish. No, we cannot, actually. There is literally no way that I could do that. Because machines can't be mirrored. Because it doesn't just need to be copied and pasted, it needs to be mirrored. Which I will have to do manually. So that's going to be really fun. Yeah, that's another thing. Take those values as you will, but even if it's 10% done, that doesn't mean that I just have to do the exact same thing and it will be 20% done. Even if I took what I made already and put it on the other side, I couldn't copy paste it. I would have to remake it. Then copy paste that. And I'll have to go up. There's going to be so much flying across the building. Like, oh, how did I do this over here? And like, go put it over there. Yeah, it's going to be really fucked up. I could probably like copy paste a good chunk of it and work off of it, but there is going to have to be some stuff that I change. Also tells you what the output height of a lift is, so you don't have to guess. Dude, that's really nice. You know how I estimate the height of a lift is by the cost to build it. But sometimes that doesn't work because the cost changes in increments of 2 meters, not in increments of 1 meter. So the cost of, like, these two is the same. That's nice. The year-long barf? Brother, this is a project that will undoubtedly be interrupted 10 times by other projects. That's just the way it goes. Hey, Jinko. If only there was a way to mirror? True. If only. I would love that. That would be beautiful. That'd be absolutely beautiful. Let's see how well these fit next to each other. So they're gonna overlap with the double beam in the middle. Really almost fine. I would love the ability to mirror stuff in this game. It'd be perfect. Oh. I love the aurora above this building. It looks so nice. Let's get rid of these guys up here. We don't need those anymore. Okay, could manually stretch these to connect them. I don't know if that would look weird. Like the spacing ends up looking weird. Yeah, let's go take this piece. What is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4? Maybe 4 pieces down? The idea is to have the big cable, maybe 5 pieces down, like fall out of this and stretch over to that layer right there. Alright, turn the lights back on. We can see. Measure in high versus low. Copying, I need to remember high 18 in case beams instead of low 20. Yeah, that's the way to do it. In the vanilla game, I guess. A lot of the times I'll just guess until I get it right. I don't measure, I eyeball it. If it doesn't work, I do it again until it does. Truth. Brothers spitting truth. Alright, the middle piece. We're gonna want to disable a lot of those pipes. Post connecto. Alright, let's just get rid of all of the pipes on this side. You can have the pipes on the outside. Might want to make that a little bit bigger. Or maybe use smaller pillars. If I use smaller pillars, then I can make it bigger and we get more area on the inside to use. Okay, how do I actually route this on the inside? Maybe I can do a variable piece, because this is perfect to take this one and just exit it. But it's not very good for any of the others. I think I like that, actually, having the variable size. Let's try and work that out. I have to bring these through this channel without connecting them together. Also, this is kind of in the way. Also. If I am gonna do it by just stretching a bunch of fans out, maybe I should figure out the hose tech. Alright, black would look good, but I think pink might also look good stretching out. I guess if I'm doing this to carry the power, oh, it can actually be really difficult to keep them disconnected. Alright, we're gonna have some carefully hidden spaghetti here. It's spaghetti time. Hopefully this doesn't make it too difficult to figure out which cable is which later. But this is kind of the only way that I can think to get them out while keeping them disconnected. And then I would just run them along the interior of the beam and surround the beam with fans. Or vents. Whatever. Whatever makes the most sense. This is too big, actually. This needs to be smaller. We can make it like that.
The number of followers has just increased by 1. You are now slightly less alone.
Burritolino8, thank you for the follow. I feel slightly less alone all of a sudden. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, now does the vent actually take up the whole space? It does. Nice. So yeah, power can come out of there. I think the pink might actually look good coming out if I paint the whole thing pink. It would be nice to paint it some kind of color. Like, I don't want it to be matte black. I think I'd like it to be shiny black. Or shiny something. Even just doing copper to continue that theme could be good. Like, we have big fucking copper cables, like gargantuan will crush you if it falls on you copper cables just stretched all throughout the building. I think that would be absolutely sick. Okay, that looks really good. Let me get rid of some of these pipes. And there's another opening. Okay, which layer was this? I guess this was layer 4 that went into there. So this, it's not that one, it's this one. Yeah, no, what's the easiest way to make sure that I don't lose track of which cable is which on these? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how to do that. I think I'll just have to figure it out once I get back to the control room. It's not much, but it's a start. Hey, a 3-stream streak. That's 3 more than 0. That's 3 more than 0, and you got the right energy about it. Don't they snap to the pillars? What do you mean? They snap to the beams. Or the pillars. Can you color the electrical mounts? No, but now I really want to be able to do that. That would be amazing. That would fix my problem. Absolutely. I guess I could put a sign, like, underneath them. To try and keep them consistent. So we could try that. Like a tiny little square sign underneath each one. Yeah, I guess I could just label them with signs. So we could have, we need a key for each floor. Like, it can be arbitrary, because that's not really going to be shown. Tear this one off, too. Do the same thing. Let me reconnect them, just to make sure they're consistent. All right, so I guess this could always be the bottom and this could always be the top. Like keep that consistent. So like we can just do bottom top and then that's one level of consistency. Oh, they don't even need to be color coded. I could just do numbers. I was gonna create like a cipher of complex characters and colors to like help figure out which floor it is. Just use numbers. There's already a system of designation for that. Top is lights, bottom is machines. Left and right are UNK. No, no. Each one is a separate floor. Each one is a separate floor. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. They're make sure that they're always organized like that. And then let's notate them here as well. We got some ads coming up right about now. Chat, I'm sorry to say. This is a lot to label, but I think it's probably worth it. What's the best place to label it, though? Probably just like that. That way, if I really need to know what floor is what, I will. Going for floor and section. Yeah, so each one of these, like this is a single floor's worth of power. No, this is a single section's worth of power. And each one of these is a different floor. So this is floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 4. And that includes lights. That includes everything.
The number of followers has just increased by 1. You are now slightly less alone.
Hey, Self-Love 2085, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know if the placement of this is kind of weird. No, it looks like it's the same. No, the ads have cursed this land once again. No, no. I know, I hate the ads. I hate them. I would turn them off completely if I could. Is it better to have them labeled like... I'd like the sign hanging down, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. I will do my best to keep this consistent. Well, hopefully the ads are making you money. They're not really. They're not really. The amount of ads that would have to play for me to make anything off of them is kind of silly. So it's some nice wishful thinking, but it's not really happening. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. G.I. Joe. Is that from G.I. Joe? I thought that was from Starship Troopers. Or is there also a G.I. Joe? Is there also a G.I. Joe version of that? I've never really seen G.I. Joe. I've only ever seen the ridiculous edits of G.I. Joe, and I love them. Ad's done. I could see you in the corner. I was in hell looking at heaven. Aw. That's sweet. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to heaven, apparently. Not my words. I'm not that self-involved. Dang, this is a fucking banger. I'm stealing this. This definitely makes the frogs gay. Starship Troopers, great movie. Dinah, indeed it is. It's been a really long time since I watched it. I always remember the weird brain bug. That's the thing that stuck with me the most. Probably because it was one of the most horrifying things in any movie ever. It is Starship Troopers. I just mix them together. Oh, that's fine. That's what art is. It's just taking two things and mixing them together in a fun new way. That's fine. I wonder if this could use, like, a few interior lights. I don't know. Maybe, like, a little interior light ring right here. I don't think this will affect the outside too much. But it'll affect it while you're looking at it from above. Because you're also going to be able to see it from the platform underneath the train tracks. I want to build right now. Oh, you want to build right now? I'm sorry you can't build right now. That really sucks. I am sorry. I will build for you, brother. Who's doing what to the frogs now? No, the frogs are making their own decisions. And they're deciding to party. I realized that because I didn't put the numbering on the other one, that I'm gonna have to redo it. God damn it. Whatever. I think it's worth it. Hey, Blood Moon UK, how many hours do you have in this world? I think I'm at about 1800 in this world. I thought I was further along, but 1800. $1,200? No, don't disrespect me. That's six. You're missing 600 hours about. That's a lot. It has gone. Yeah, it has gone up. Look. Last autosave is actually. It just hit 1,800 hours 7 minutes ago. So there you go. Actual, factual, real life number. I was saying 2,000 for a while. But I think that's my, like, overall game time. This world's actually 1,800. Yeah, it's a lot. I play this game a lot. I've been playing the same world since 1.0 release. And I've just been making it laggier and laggier. It's been great. I know, those were the blueprint hours. Blueprint hours are still hours. Also, I would be surprised if I have 600 blueprint hours. I probably have a couple hundred, like, recording hours. I probably have a couple hundred hours where I'm just, like, recording footage. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. One more set. When you making the viewer save, or we can join? You want to do, what you mean, like, making my save joinable, or doing, like, a dedicated server? Because a multiplayer server would be really fun. But probably not for some time. Tried building your basic starter factory thing, 12 recipe one, and I gave up and haven't touched Satisfactory since. You tried building mine? Like doing the same building? Give it another try, man. I bounced off this game like four times before I stuck to it. Community server save. Dedicated community server. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed. It's just not really something that I have the disposable income for. I've got PCs. Quantum, if you want to host a community Satisfactory server, if anybody's actually interested in like playing that, there's I don't have any problems with that. Fully endorsed. I probably wouldn't join for too long. I don't like having too many different projects at the same time. It overwhelms me. Even though I'm incapable of not doing that. Need to learn the good server setup. Yeah, dude, if you want to do it, well, that'd be sick. It would be really cool to have, like, it centered around the community as well. And then you kind of always know that there's going to be, you know, someone there. The worst part about doing multiplayer stuff is that people just, like, stop playing. But if you kind of know that there's going to be people who want to play, that changes it a lot. Would you play, though? I would play. I'd play somewhat. It's difficult for me to juggle too many different things. But I would definitely try. I would try. I think playing this game in a community setting would be really fun. I've never done that. I kind of want to try that. It's weird, because, like, at the beginning of this save, I could never imagine that I would play this game in multiplayer, but now I would like to try that. That sounds fun. I think it would be really cool to have, like, to have our hub in, like, a nice central area, and then everybody just spreads out and goes and, like, does their own shit, but then we converge all back in the middle. Join for the sake of building trains for the community. Call me the conductor. The cursed mobile typing. Oh, yeah. Might have to fight with Rice. Yeah. I think Rice, like, just started up his own world. He would bring some seriously fucking crazy blueprints in as well. Like, I know Zero, you've been redoing mine with the Nova curves, and the Nova curves are crazy. Rice was doing that before the Nova curves were even a thing. He has his own crazy ass method. He just doesn't show it off as much. Rice the one with a really nice rail setup? Yes. Yes. Rice is the train guy. He's been resident train guy for a long time. What is a Nova curve? Nova Tech is a prominent community member in Satisfactory who has created a system that kind of lets you make any kind of train track curve that you want or road curve that you want as a template, and then you just decorate around it. It's really good tech and like easy to set up from what I understand. I haven't actually tried it. You can look up the YouTube channel Nova and Doug if you want to see more about their methods. They also do a lot of other cool like vanilla build tips and tricks and stuff like that. Hold on, I'm going back. I want that song. It's good. So yeah, it's just a nice like thing. It's a nice template that you can use to make curves for tracks and roads. But it's kind of a more advanced system than I think a lot of people have probably used or seen. Rip the bitrate for like the next 30 seconds, by the way. Might want to avert your eyes. Aw, it's not gonna let me build because of the blueprinter. Okay. Is it the same Doug that I keep seeing on Satisfactory Reddit? Yes. The one and the same. I'd be the one forgetting that I should plan a factory the size of a biome instead of just fucking winging it. Yeah. You'd be the one just winging it when you're like, man, maybe I should do a plan of some kind. Winging it's fun too. Hey, there is no wrong way to play the game. There is absolutely no wrong way to play. Alright. I think that's good. I think I can toss this in here. Stream it on my next day off? Hell yeah, Zero. Should post it up. I'm gonna... If anybody is like... You know, I like propping other people up. If you guys are... If you have anything that you're really passionate about, or like you're doing your own streams or anything, feel free to post about them in the Discord. I'm gonna make a spot for that. Because I think it's worth it. I think it's worthwhile. Because it's hard to put yourself out there. I replaced my eye on a bet, and I didn't lose it, so I'm placing yours now. It's only fair. That's only fair. Don't know what this cool building is, but it looks cool. This is my aluminum factory. Planning on using all of the bauxite on the map. And thank you. We're working on canister production right now. This is aluminum canister production. I've got some being made. They're idle right now because the truck station's full. Let me empty it out, actually, so we can see it moving. Lovely. You really don't get the full effect of the light shining from behind the constructors until everything's flowing. And I'm working on a system to distribute power to the building right now, which is what this is up here. Used to stream other games a good few years ago, so fuck it, we ball. I wish you the best of luck. Nice, and I can ping everyone when I'm streaming the building process of the Cathedral of Production. Yeah, no pinging everybody. I'm gonna make a channel, and you can put your stuff there. But yeah, no at everyone pings. I don't really even do that with the exception of like me going live. Or if I'm like having an emergency to give an update. Do you place down the machines first and then design, or design then place? I had a very rough idea of what I wanted to do with this place at the beginning, and then I started building the foundations, giving myself the room for the biggest machines, which in this case are refineries. So it's more like plan, shell, machine, realize you didn't give yourself enough space for all the machines you want, iterate to make it bigger, then machine again. It's a lot of iterative building. I try to make sure that I have excess space, like more than I need, then place down my machines, like within that space. Why is that color weird? I guess it's supposed to be that way. Okay.
If I was programmed to experience joy, this would probably bring me some.
You getting out of here, Popeye? Alright, brother. Well, you have a good night. 20 past 10 at night and I need a shower. Well, enjoy your shower. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Alright, now how do I actually get this to come down? I could connect up the hose right there. That's like the perfect place for it. But it would stop being a light indicator. I need to figure out how to do the hose to begin with. Let's try some stuff out. Let's just play with some shapes for a little bit. Let's play with some noodles. If I do a curve with pillars... Can I place fans along them? Kind of. It's a very involved process, but let's see what the end result looks like. Have you completed all the space elevator stuff, or working towards? No, not all the space elevator stuff. I'm on phase 4. As far as space elevator parts go. I kind of just got through... I, like, barely skated my way through the back end of phase 3, and then started phase 4 so that I could get the hover pack. And then, yeah, started on that. That's not as smooth as I'd like it to be, but I think it works. So what is this? This is 3 per. Yeah, my next thing that I want to do in the progression is go back and automate a lot of the like phase 3 stuff that I kind of skipped past. Like I've got basically everything that I need for adaptive control units, and I've got a cool spot idea for a factory. Just gotta build it. Just gotta get out there and build it. But also, I probably won't even start doing more mainline progression stuff until I redo a bunch of my like, other shit. Alright. How does that look? Does that look okay? What if I did it with the vents instead of the fans? Do they look any better? I think they might. They don't mesh as well. How do they look when they're painted? Very different. I don't know which one's closer to the color scheme that I want. This one's shinier. But that one, like, stands out a little bit more. Could also do, like, a shiny black. Oops. I want to change that. Let's do a shiny black. I could change the colors whenever I want. I don't really get the effect that I'm after, though, because of all of the bolts. Well, maybe the bolts look kind of good. What are my other options? I feel like that's kind of the only option I have, is to use one of these two. See if I can get this angle to work a little bit better on the side. Right now they don't match up very well with each other. Maybe like this. Ooh, you know what I could even do? Is leave a section open and put some signs in it. So that it's like an exposed section of power cable and it like glows. Oh, fuck yeah. That looks better. Braided cable. Pillars with circle mode. Pillars with circle mode could make them kind of small. It wouldn't be as round as I want. It'd be more like this. I don't think braided cables are gonna do it. They're gonna be unless I Unless it made a big braided cable out of smaller braided cables. I'm gonna see if I can do this. We'll get a couple things and then just pick between the best. The best. This one's pretty good. But why does this one take up 3 per... The other one doesn't? The braided cable for inside the exposed pipe. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I could definitely do that. Do some braided cable with some signs. Like illuminating them. Okay, that's what I need. I need this and then just repeat it down the line. If I can select the pillar in the middle, might be able to make a good blueprint. I guess I could just build it in the designer as well. Okay. So, I just want a single metal pillar. Is it gonna yell at me if I try and put it down here? No, it's good. I can even just slide them on top like this. Makes it a lot easier. Maybe copper cable with like a little bit of a couple of these little black rings around them. Be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try and aim for that, because that feels like the place where you plug in the power right now. I don't know how it doesn't just go right there. So maybe it repurposes from an indicator of whether it's on. There we go, right in the middle. So it like feeds power down out of the central channel into each segment. Okay. Power hose. I was kind of hoping that I could get this to just align. I think it's still going to be easier to do it this way. If only you could simulate steam coming from the vent or fan area. Yeah. I would love that. There's not enough good, like, smoke or steam effect in the game that you can just put wherever you want. There was one that you could kind of do with Fixmas, but it was really loud and annoying, and it also just didn't have very good draw distance on it. Oh, that looks so fucking good, actually. Already? That looks amazing. I didn't know that I needed the copper lowlights in this building, but they are doing work right now. I love the copper finish. It's so fucking good. So once I do this one, I can actually just copy paste this to the other side. So at least there's that. If I do have all the power belts coming out from the same spot, I could copy paste this anywhere I wanted. But I'm still not sure if I want to move that power connector up somewhere else. Also, I placed these fans just to do color comparison, but I actually really like them. So I think I'm just going to actually put some down. I don't know if the vents or the fans look better for this. I mean, fans make more sense, because there's not really anything for it to vent. But I think the vents just look better. Yeah, nice. This actually isn't that bad. Alright, it takes so long to do this, I think I probably will just have all of the power come out of the same location. I don't want to do this 9 more times. Use vents in areas where natural air would travel through on its own. And use fans for areas where natural moving air isn't expected to either reach or be effective for cooling within that area. Apply some realism to it. So use a fan where you would like your airflow is kind of stale. I mean, this is already open. But I like the idea of a fan, like, blowing air through onto these little blades. I don't know if too many of the, like, is it possible to just have too many of these? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, they're pink. I want them to be copper. I mean, if I was designing this for function, it would make sense that every single blade would have its own fan. Because these are really fucking big blades. There's a lot of power coming through this building. I think it's gonna look disgusting, but it's not that hard to figure that out. Ooh, it looks interesting for sure. Yeah, I think that's a no from me on the all fans. It looks kind of creepy. It almost triggers that, like, trypophobia thing. I think just the fans up top look really nice, though. Sleep on it? Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night. No, I think the fans up top look really... I think that looks fine. That's a nice balance. A very nice balance. What does this look like from above, actually? So are these... Wait, are these the right height? God, please tell me it's the right height. It is, okay. I could definitely clear this out and make it glass. And you'd actually be able to, like, look down onto it as you walk this platform. This is gonna be the most visually disorientating thing to walk on. There's so much to look at. I think I need to use roofs instead of glass frame foundations here. Oh, it looks so fucking cool. Wait, what if I just leave it open? What if I just get rid of this completely? I just leave this open with a railing. Matrix-looking vessels. Yeah, no, it really does. It looks like there's people in there. There's, like, people in little pods on the wall. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I like being able to look down on it. And then I think at each of these junctions you can cross over. We'll just do a smaller catwalk. I want to break this up a little bit. The whole floor being the same doesn't look so good. And then you can also stand here and, like, look down onto this. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, the little light down there looks awesome. Alright, let's keep working on the cable. I'm getting a little distracted by the fine details, but I think it's okay. Fine details. More like fun details. That's what makes a build. All of the little shit that you just don't even wouldn't otherwise pay attention to. If I turn my entire world into Shrek for nothing because I'm not even gonna do the power indicator, I'm gonna fucking riot. I gotta still do it. I feel like I have to still do it. Maybe it'll look even better with the hose going into it. Also, it's only gonna go in on one floor. The rest of them are gonna be untouched. Alright, let's see how that looks. Power cable stretching down into the big power input. I think that's looking fucking awesome. It's got a good level of, like, weight to it. It feels like it's sagging down because of how heavy it is. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it. I feel like it needs to have a bigger connection area. Something down here needs to be different for it to connect to. Maybe I just need another one of these. There we go. That's good. That's a connection. Awesome. I fucking love it. This has been a wild fucking day. This has been a wild ride of a day. I did not anticipate this was gonna go this way when I logged in. Alright, I want to add some, like, little rings to this, maybe. Or do I? I'll make it, like, weigh it down. Looks good from over here. Thank you, Chinko. I think so, too. I am really liking this. I am really liking it. Oh, I have to go back up here and add a few more details to this piece. I gotta add the numbering. I do actually have to run the power through it, though. I have been a little bit distracted by how good it looks, and it doesn't currently do anything. So let me see. I think the best way to do that is I'll make one of the segments have power connectors in it. And we'll just do it like every third. So that it hopefully keeps the shape. It's definitely looking... Thank you, thank you. I am super happy with it. Let me see if this overlaps it now. It's a good thing to know about. Like, are you going to be able to see the power connectors as they clip through this? No, I don't think so. Okay. Good. So then, you can get rid of the first one. Easiest way to get in there without losing my curve. I guess like this. Just put that over there. Hello? Anybody home? I should be able to get this shape back. Okay. So then let's take one. Oh, I'm missing a connection here. 3, 4. I'm missing one here, too. Did I not hook this up in the blueprint? Oh, I must not have. Okay. So 1. Come on. 2. 3. 4 is already hooked up. Okay. Nice. Then I just have to repeat this all the way down. And hopefully the power cables don't show themselves. Are they clipping through? Can't see them. Maybe a little bit in, like, that spot, but I think that's fine. It's really not noticeable. This is going to be viewed from so far away. I don't think it's a problem. Alright, then it actually needs to go into the segment. And should probably come out the other side organized in some way, so that I can just run the power up. Even if it just comes through to the other side like this. Just separated in some way. We can label them. The fuck? Okay, if I come over here, I'm just gonna carve a hole in this so I don't have to do this a bunch of times. Let's see, so 1 should be the bottom one. Yeah, 1's always the bottom. These need to get a little closer before I can send them. I think the height is like right here. I guess I could just have these be up here. Move the ladder a little bit. Let's see if that's any better. Yes, it is. Okay. So there's 1. Which one's 2? I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Three is going to be the opposite one, and 4 is going to be right here. Fuck yes. Okay. Now I can cover them up. I can get this shape back. Get this shape back. How much is that supposed to stick out? I guess it's not part of the blueprint, so it can stick out as much as I want. Probably like that. Oh, the controls are a little bit different if I place it this way. Then I do want a segment that's just open and glowing. I can't do it where the power connectors are. But we can do it like right after or right before. There's a lot of scrolling. Awesome. There we go. Fully reconnected. Actually carries power. Amazing. Thanks for the creative entertainment, but logging off for the day. Have a great evening. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. It is nearly dinner time for me as well, and I am quite hungry. I would like to do one more thing here. And I'll be logging off myself. Okay, so that's the third one. How about do this one? Oh, it's gonna have the cables going through it, though. Maybe that's okay, though. Because if I am doing the braided cable cluster to stretch between them, then that could just cover these up. It's not going to cover them up exactly. I want to see what it would look like if I just deleted the beam completely and just had, like, the braided cable clusters stretching between the sides. I have to keep it just in case. Keep the rotation. I guess the beams also have the rotation, so... Hello? Let me in. Fine, I'll do it like this. Guys, we got some ads coming up in about a minute. Keep your peepers open for those. Just watch out. I feel like I might need some signs going throughout the entire thing for this. Fuck, the beam won't support my placement. There we go. See if this yellow's any good. Feel like having some kind of bright color that doesn't show up anywhere else might be perfect for this place. Gonna have like a section of it that's just opened up with some yellow coming through. I want more than one of these segments. That's nice. I think so too. I think it looks really good. I don't know how this is gonna blueprint, but we're gonna find out. Probably be easier if I just made this in the designer, but for the sake of time and perhaps ease of use. 1, 2, 3. Wait, so this should be 1, 2, 3. That's a power connector. 2, 3. That's a power connector. 1, 2, 3. That's one. That's one. Let's do another one right here. Yeah, that cable's not going to get covered. It's probably because this is oriented wrong. I think it needs to be like this. Because the bottom cables stick out more. Yeah, that's not really even. Is this one not like that either? This one looks fine. But also, the cables down here might sag more. So I might just have to rebuild some of these myself. I can't even select. Can't even select the location. Let's do this then. Nudge it from here. That power cable might just cause me trouble. There we go. Oh yeah, from far away that looks amazing. Yes, beautiful. I might actually need some light in here. Because the reflections don't shine from far enough away. Like from here, from close, you can kind of tell. I think the pink actually has to be like visible for you to be able to see the reflection. So we may put some lights in there so that they shine through. But I think that's looking damn good. Oh, totally. Totally. The coolest fucking power management I've ever done, by far. Hopefully it works the way that I want it to in the end. It's such a not robust system. Like, it could go wrong. But I am here for it. I am here for the challenge. Should I leave this open, actually? Just have the frame? No. I think having a door at the bottom, though, probably is okay. That's not really designed for walking, though. Never mind. I'm just going to leave it closed. I don't want there to be any distraction from this. Maybe this could be green, actually. Maybe it could be the same green as these lights. Do I have that green easily accessible? I think I do. Let's try the green. I mean, I did say that I wanted it to be a color that doesn't show up anywhere else. Oh, man, the green, I think... The green might be the play. So we can have that, because that contrasts so nicely. I actually really like the green. Like, seeing the building get all Shrek'd made me realize the green is nice, but it just needs to be in only a few places. It can't be everywhere. So we'll do that, and then I think I might do... I think I might need a continuous green light that just runs all the way under, like through the middle of this. And that's what shines out onto the fans. Oh yeah, I also need to put lights and signs on this one. Okay. Let's go do that. Oh man. You know what? It is 6 o'clock PM, my dudes. My gamers. So I'm gonna actually get going. Because I feel like if I keep going, then I will not stop. And I gotta go eat dinner. I gotta go take care of myself. And I'm gonna go enjoy the day. But holy shit. If this was not, I think this was one of the most productive days I've ever had. In my satisfactory life. I love this. It's functional. It's beautiful. The power cable, it feels like a stroke of genius. I don't want to toot my own horn too much. But I mean, come on. Look at that. That is so cool. So I think I'll just do this for the bottom layer of every level. And then the upper ones can still have the indicators. But they won't have a cable going to them. Oh, lovely. Ah, GG0. Have a great rest of your day. You as well, Quantum. I think I'll post what I've been working on. Oh yeah, post it up. I'll take a look. I would love to see. But I will have to take a look after dinner. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out today. Man, this entire day just flew by. Like, I cannot believe it's been 5.5 hours. I cannot fucking believe it's been 5.5 hours. A good factorying. I shall see you all tomorrow for more. We'll come back. We'll continue working. We'll get right back into it. Keep finalizing the power design. Drag it to some places. Maybe get it hooked up. Yeah. Hanging out has been fun. Have a good one, everyone. Yes, take care. Have a good night. I shall see you all tomorrow.